Así Okay, we are live, fellas. You can probably see that I am in call with some people. I'll explain that shortly. But hello everybody, welcome to the to the live stream. As it says on the title, we're gonna be pulling for a few characters, likely swiping, and then we're going to play the Archon quest. So how about I undeafen in the call so that we can get to the first part of the stream. Hello, I'm back.
Hi, Spider.
Hi, Spider.
So, I was just telling our chat. Wait, do you guys have a link to my stream?
I
Yes.
already have it up because I pulled your YouTube up.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Let me pull it up.
Here, I'll
Sorry,
send
I'm
you the
busy
link.
going through a bunch of
motions of the
talking
ocean.
phase.
The motion of the ocean.
Ooh,
Oh my god. Oh my
I'm
god.
going through about 5 talking stages.
Dude, what do you guys think of the
right now.
thumbnail, by the way? The thumbnail was so... That thumbnail took me
So
like...
good.
It took me like an hour to make that.
Who are these people?
Who are these people? I know, crazy.
Should we stream our wishes together so that chat can see?
How
Oh,
do
I
we do
forget you're
that?
on YouTube.
Yeah, I stream YouTube, Genshin. Yeah, so for the
Genshin.
first part of the stream with the polling session, I am gonna be here with friends as a good luck charm, and then
Hey.
I'm gonna hop off call
You're
and
gonna
do
steal all
the
our
story solo.
Yes.
That's the plan
Yes,
for the
yes, yes.
stream.
Spider Ninja.
Yes.
Oh, I put exclamation. Fuck, that's not what I meant. There we go. I found it.
Anyway,
I
What
so
did I
love
just
photos of
hear?
you on your
yeah.
Arlecchino
So for
stream.
context, for anyone who doesn't go onto my Twitch streams, which is basically all of you, I stream on Twitch a little more now, and usually on Twitch I will stream with some fellow friends. So these are these fellow friends that or at least some of the fellow friends I stream with.
Specifically the Genshin pilled ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are my Genshin
Hey,
guild friends.
I just started. Nice to meet you guys.
Oh,
I'm level
We're-
1. Hi.
what's it called? We're holding you hostage.
What is
Yeah.
I was just showing
Yeah.
Silky like all the outfits she's missed.
Yeah.
Hold
Just
on,
devoured an
Silky.
insanely tasty pear, bro.
Yeah.
Let me
I
get a
So
love
real.
hair.
I just
Let me
realized
get a bite.
I gotta turn up the volume on I had the volume off on Genshin.
Oh. Yeah, you might need that for the quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be a little
Yeah,
important.
we're all gonna disperse after this and
Yeah.
play the quest and be sad in our own separate rooms.
Yeah. But let's see. I wanna what's a good place? I think I'm gonna go to
Where's your lucky spot?
I'm gonna go to the
Do you want us to
Krumkake
join your
shop.
world?
Oh,
I'm
that's
talking
right.
to the
How do I-
Captain of the Knights of Favonius.
If you wanna, here I'll send my UID in the chat so that you don't
Or
have to
wait.
join yours.
Do you want to
my
join
God.
my
Oh,
my world?
my UID's public. It's basically
Oh,
public,
okay.
so I don't mind if people see it. I just
Alright,
use
cool.
it's just
I'll
the
just
placement
send
of my
it to you.
PNG just happens to block it.
Silky.
Wait. Yes. Yes.
Hey,
Yes. Copy.
Jax.
Yeah.
I just found the shop.
Ooh.
Bro found Gamba.
I
Dude.
unlocked the
Gamba.
shop. I can gamble now.
Coffee's been asking when gambling starts.
After like
Let's see. Nope,
does?
it starts now.
Now.
Shop.
It starts now.
Where's the gamble?
It specifically go to press F3.
Okay, F3.
F3, yeah.
How do
Okay.
I copy? I know how to copy and paste.
Whoa. Whoa.
I can get
Send
this
you a friend
person.
request.
Yeah, you can get those. That's the standard with like pulls. Noelle is the one that you're gonna be pulling on.
Mm-hmm.
Should I get this person?
Yeah, she's a good support for early game. Like she's pretty good to have.
It's worth it.
It's
yeah,
worth.
she's worth it for early game, not for later game, but for early game, yes.
I sent you a friend request.
Holy shit! You got gold on the Wells
5-star?
What? Huh?
Catching!
Oh.
Bro,
Holy shit! I
first
love
pull?
Wait,
First
what?
of
Change?
all, he
Are you
just got a
serious?
fucking 5-star. Look at his
No
screen.
Coffee just
fucking
got a
way.
5-star.
No, I'm not joking.
Well,
just
I guess
serious?
that's my introduction to this game.
Oh my god.
Bro
I can't
won
believe I
Ineffa.
missed this.
How
I'm
did you
worried
do
to
this?
stream my. Discord's gonna be difficult to stream because how am I gonna like not have the
Nice.
echo
I
pop
think
up?
you have a guaranteed Noelle, I think. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That is
Wait, what do you mean the
so-
echo?
If I stream,
I got 3 characters.
or if wait, that's right. It's not gonna.
That's
It's not gonna
crazy.
actually show.
See, I got
I-
Chi-Chi on, the first time I got Chi-Chi was on my second 10 pull on Noelle's banner, because I forgot to do that for
Bro.
literal years.
How do you do that thing where if everyone streams their polls, or are we not?
We can do that, yeah.
I'm not. I'm not
so-
sure because I'm not sure if I don't even know if I'm able to like. There's a
You
very
can-
big chance I might not even be able to like stream on Discord. Like I guess I'll try share my screen right now and you guys can watch.
Is
You would
5-star
have-
like super rare?
Super, yeah, it's a, like, 0.1, or a little bit bigger than
Aw.
1 chance.
It's less than a 1% chance, and I
No,
got it
a
first
little
time.
bit more, a little bit more than 1%, I believe.
Yeah.
I will
That's still
check, though.
crazy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's very crazy.
It's also really rare to get it on that banner specifically.
Yeah.
Okay, what's my
Okay,
connection?
hold on. Let me stream mine as well.
Yeah. How does this work? That's why.
So we're all going to stream. You press
Oh.
the little I plus symbol.
Masterless Stardust.
Yeah, you can use that to buy more poles in the shop under Paimon's bargains.
Okay. Will that show on?
Is everybody streaming their screen?
I guess so.
Yeah, so we can
I
show our
hope.
poles. You don't have
I
to.
really hope that my
really have
internet
to.
I'd
can
be
handle
down.
this.
Hold on, let me.
Whoa.
Genshin Impact.
Oh no. I don't know if I
Holy
can
frames.
actually.
Holy frame
Holy
drop.
frames, yeah,
Okay, I don't think.
that's
I've just got to
fair.
stop
Okay.
watching spiders.
Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can watch your guys' streams.
You could always. So what you could do is. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right.
Wait, let me stop.
Just the live view.
Okay, how do I use all these characters?
We'll teach you that after we're done with the pulling.
Slide view.
Because I was a Kaching main for like ever, so I can help you out with
Yeah,
that.
let me see what the frames are with just me sharing on Discord. Okay, just me sharing on
Okay, why
Discord,
do I
like
have this
without
chest?
watching you guys is fine. So
Okay, that's fine.
I'll probably just stream my polls then. I can't, or like at least for the viewers.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
watch your
Okay,
guys' streams.
Support each other.
So do I request to join your world, Silky?
yeah,
Okay.
because I'm not big enough to go into yours.
Yeah.
What?
You guys are level
Yeah.
54, level 60? I think I'm adventure rank 5.
I'm adventure at 59.
I'm adventure rank
What?
54.
I am
Yeah.
I am almost there. I'm almost to 60.
Alright. I have
But-
2 places in mind of where to go for the
We could
Yeah.
go to Columbina's little hideout.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do for Columbina, but for Ineffa's
But
I
we
want
may
to go
have
to the
get there.
craft shop.
Uh
Is the
oh.
thing, is that I don't no, actually Silky hasn't done that quest yet, so she can't.
Oh
can't
no.
This place.
We can't go there.
We cannot go
We
through
can
there.
go to-
no.
Wait,
can
can I
go and
join you
take-
guys?
Not until
yet,
level
not until you
16.
get the AR-16.
Sadly,
Oh,
no.
I'm sorry, Silky. I might have to
16?
ditch your world.
That's okay. That's okay.
Well, that's good.
I'm a pleb. I'm a pleb.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Me and Coffee are like on the same level right now.
Bro, what you mean? I can't
She
even
hasn't
get in a
played in a
lobby with
while.
y'all.
I haven't played in a hot minute.
Yeah, I play frequently. Not
I'm
super
watching an
frequently.
unskippable cutscene.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Does my
the
stream
cutscenes
seem
are fucking
okay? Like with
awesome.
me sharing on Discord, by the way? Like, is my stream
Really
doing
watch.
okay?
Yeah, it looks fine.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my world. I'm gonna go to my places that I
Yeah.
want to go. Oh my
See, I
gosh.
haven't done like wishing rituals in a hot second.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah.
I used to just go to the PP rock.
I didn't really
The
do any.
PP rock.
I didn't really
PP
do any
rod?
like. Yeah, I didn't really do any like
Yeah,
ritual
rock.
rituals. I just kind of like go to a
Go to
place
certain
and then I
places,
just yeah. I don't do anything. I think I did do a ritual for Durin, but that was like my lore reading of Durin's lore, and I made an entire
That's
video
fair.
for that, and then I proceeded to lose my 50-50 on
Same.
Durin.
Oh,
Oh,
So
I finished a cutscene,
Yay!
and now
Oh,
please choose
wow.
from the 2 main kins.
man, the frames are framing. It's
Yeah,
okay.
the frames
Choose-
are framing.
the guy again.
How big is the delay between
wait.
Discord screen share and like
did
the
you
stream?
restart your game somehow? What did you do? Coffee?
Mm.
Save. Me.
No, I'm selecting another guy of a guy and a girl like the start of the game, but it's a
Oh, the
main kin.
Milastra. Oh,
It's-
that's the
It's
like.
pretty delayed, I think.
Pretty delay. Okay.
Oh, I forgot I'm not streaming.
It's
the
okay.
game.
Well,
it's pretty
you know what?
delayed,
It's
but
fine.
that's
We'll
why
stick
it's
this.
worth
We'll
it.
stick this out, and maybe if I like, yeah, we'll stick this out. I'll just deal with the lag for now until I get to the regular.
Service, yeah.
Oh my gosh, Coffee is going on Roblox on
Yeah.
Genshin.
Like the polling session.
Wait,
the
it's
polling
just to
sessions are like
impress.
polling sessions like
Hold
our
on.
prelude, basically.
One
Oh,
of
look.
the-
Oh, perfect. They're in the
Right
frame.
there.
Wonderful. I'll have them right here. I'll have them in frame right here as I pull for Ineffa.
Oh, okay. Amazing.
Better streaming and we're doing Genshin. Yeah. Oh,
We're
she's charging.
pulling.
Here,
Your
when she comes home.
Lucky
we're
charm.
pulling a Genshin.
Oh, hello, Jade.
I'm just here.
Jade's
gonna-
cut
Hello,
here
they got
to
me
be a
in the
lucky
Genshin.
charm.
Jade's gonna be our disembodied voice because I didn't have time to put her in the the PNG bouncing.
I'm just the invisible lucky charm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, you're just in time because we're gonna start pulling right now.
I'm so excited. I'm
Oh my
so
gosh,
excited.
man! Let me watch all of these at the exact.
Oh my
same
gosh.
time.
I'm gonna circle like this just to give you
And
luck.
not be the same
Spider.
as your
You can't see me,
traveler.
but- Oh,
Okay,
So I
okay,
can't
who's
be
pulling
coffee.
first?
Spider.
Okay, I'm watching Spider first. Okay, Coda's here. Coda's
Spider's
here.
pulling right now. Coda's here. Perfect.
Yes.
Coda is not here.
All right. So I have
All right.
13. Hold on, let me do the math really quick. 13,662 divided by 160 is 85 wishes plus 11. I have 96
Why
wishes.
the fuck were you able to do that?
Oh my
Huh?
Why?
God.
His best math is when he's in Genshin.
Yeah. No. I know. I have a calculator right in front of me for when I do like
Oh,
Oh,
when I do like
okay.
damage calcs like off sheets.
oh,
Wow.
okay, I see.
Wow.
I appreciate that you think my math is that amazing, but no.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready. So wait, what's my pity? I think my pity's at like 3. So we're
Wait, how do I switch back?
I don't know. I haven't screwed around.
I don't know
with
what's happening, Loki.
Lastra.
And
All
let me take a
right,
bite
hit
of
us
my-
with the first pull.
a bite of my food for good
Better.
luck.
Ineffa, come home. We all have Ino for you.
Yes, Ineffa, come home, please. First 10 pull.
Ineffa, please. Crossing my fingies.
Coda
Okay.
is here, and she is up on the screen.
She's watching.
I
She's
have
watching.
to pull on these banners like all month now because I also want Sethos cons because I'm a Sethos fiend. I have got mine built for the most part. Official.
I would also like
Official.
Aoife cons because I think my Aoife's only like C0.
Yeah, I just.
Oh,
got my first
hello,
con.
welcome to the stream. Welcome.
What up,
All right,
peeps?
now we're in.
Welcome.
All right, that's our
Aurora.
reserves. We're dipping into the gems
Aurora
now.
Borealis.
This is 20 something.
Yeah, this
20
is
something.
20 like 2.
So I have
20th
already mentally prepared myself to spend. I'm just hoping I don't have to spend more than 200 again.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can get them within the
Again.
$100, you know.
Yeah. Holy.
All right, this is 30.
Here we go.
Oh. I've been playing this game for 4 years. Why did I think it turned gold?
Yeah.
I should know this by now. What the hell? am
I got
talking about?
excited. I got excited.
If I get that radiance thing that happens when you like
I don't know if that's implemented yet.
No, it's been implemented since like last year.
Has it?
Yeah, like Natlan's release was when they implemented it. I'm not sure how it works
I
though.
just haven't seen it yet.
I think you have to like lose like 3 in a row or something, so I don't know if it's actually gonna work on me.
Oh yeah, that's not me. I don't pull enough, and I also don't lose enough.
What was this, 40? I think we're on 40.
Yeah, 40.
I have no idea.
Hear my hope.
Hear my
Let it
hope.
go.
Oh, let's go Ifacon.
Aoife!
Perfect.
I love Aoife.
Now we just need
So
5 more of
sweet.
those and we're good.
And we're good.
I did one time spend a bunch of money on a Eula banner trying to get a C6 Mika, and I ended up with C5. It is.
That sucks.
It's one of my most painful. It's actually one of my first videos. It's such a painful experience though, because I kept
Yeah.
getting Tomas. I got like C13 Toma
Dude,
by the end of it.
I pulled a lot on
Oh.
a banner just for Toma.
Aoife!
Good for my
Hi, Queen.
my riot
Why
save.
is none of my
Lion's
babies?
roar. We got a lion's roar.
What?
And we're watching Spider do
Spider
polls,
live
and
on YouTube.
then we're gonna go do our thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't know. We're at 60, I think. I don't know, 60 probably.
Yeah, I think you're. Yeah,
Oh!
I was about to say.
It's time!
No.
It's time!
Oh my god.
Okay, it's
Oh my
time.
god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Guys,
Ineffa, please.
what do we say?
Uh,
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 oh my god. I'm.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm blooming.
There we go.
there we go.
Oh shit, that scared me.
Hey, Santos.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god, that's scary.
Guys, I'm scared. Come on, please. Give me the robot.
Bar.
Give me the robot. Give me the robot.
Ayaya, ayaya,
Ineffa.
ayaya power. Ayaya power.
Come on. Come on.
The last one? Are you joking? No!
Oh, this bitch again! I'm closing my
You're
window.
joking.
Dude, you know who I lost last time to when I was pulling for Durin? This bitch!
Mona.
At least she's gotten better because of the Hexen Circle.
I
Trust
guess so, but like, why? Is it always her?
Don't
Dang
know.
it.
Well, now
Ugh.
you're watch, it'll just be this full.
Yeah,
What the heck?
Alright. Okay.
the suspense.
10.
Fuck the suspense. I want Ineffa now.
10. 10.
Spider's done. Spider's done.
Fuck the suspense.
Santos!
20.
That's my boy.
Fuck the suspense.
This is such a gambler's POV.
No, well, you haven't seen Gambler's
no.
POV.
Oh, we're going now. Oh, we're going now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I like to save my things for the Oh, actually, wait. I can buy one more. I save it for like the constellation
for, like,
stuff.
Kaya,
Yeah.
like,
What are we,
make it
30?
easy.
I don't know where we're at anymore. We're just going for. We're not stopping until we hit gold.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Double official.
Double official. Crazy.
I don't pull enough to ever get enough of those, of the star glitter. The whale dust.
No whale dust.
Hey,
Purple.
Finance voice actor said it first, not me.
Oh gosh, we don't have enough.
Yeah, you do have gems already.
I do. We have a few.
This one is it.
Surely, I mean, it has to be.
It's a
It has to be
No, it
guaranteed
does.
when you.
When you hit 75.
Okay, maybe one more.
Surely.
Gambling addiction.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Holy shit! I wonder who it's gonna be.
I wonder who it's gonna be, guys.
It's gonna be
Holy shit, guys! It's Ineffa. Holy crap! I was not expecting that.
Holy shit.
it's
Guys,
two.
can we maybe
It's
get
2
another-
5 stars.
Are we maybe gonna get another I don't know, like another gold in this banner?
In this
No? Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay, guys, we have to close our eyes and wish upon the gods that maybe something will happen in the next 30 seconds.
Okay, Coda, close your eyes and wish upon the gods right now.
Yep, we're gonna
Guys.
1,000. That's pretty good.
like, oh man, I wonder
Oh, what's happening?
wonder what
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
wait.
oh my
Gods.
goodness.
The gods.
Oh my
gosh.
goodness.
I
What
can-
is
I-
happening?
they're
my
sleeping.
What's
God.
happening?
Oh my
What?
god.
Yeah,
Spider.
welcome to this.
Spider.
This is,
Welcome to
Spider,
gambling.
money off of this.
I just-
Okay, this is
You-
me.
you
This
get
is
the
me with
pack.
Valorant, though.
Oh my
Let's
god,
be
that's great.
honest,
Oh my
let's
god,
be
guys, that's
real.
crazy. I just somehow got so much gems.
Did you see what was in my
Whoa.
Valorant shop today?
Whoa.
Another
Columbina,
singing
You're
stream?
so
No, not yet.
generous. Columbina, you're so
Actually,
generous.
Actually, I'm not gonna like convert them yet because I want to
Columbina.
like What is it?
Are you,
If
are you
if I have,
getting,
I might get the skin. That's why.
any one?
Oh.
Oh, that's very. You didn't switch banners. Or are
Well,
you
good thing I
trying to-
didn't get a 10 pull on this, or good thing I didn't get a
was
gold
like,
on
you
this
didn't
one.
switch banners,
Oh my God.
Bessie.
Oh, we
That
got a
would've
little
been so
too
bad.
excited there.
We got a little Columbina.
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 Oh my gosh, wait, maybe I should sing. Maybe that'll summon her.
Columbina.
I love that language song in, so Sethos! I'm just gonna get excited for every Sethos.
Lala. Oh my gosh, wait, no, I don't. I think that would scare. I think that would scare Columbina away if I did that.
Yeah.
All right, this next one.
Surely,
Yeah, it's this one. It's this one.
surely,
Right?
It's my bones.
surely.
Fuck.
It's okay.
Oh, wow.
It's okay.
It's alright. No, it's
Time for
fine.
whale dust, friend.
Yeah.
Oh no! I just realized something. Wait.
What?
What?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
you're
yeah.
up there. Oh, that's why. That's why it's not working.
Dude,
Yeah.
there's no fly traps. Why? so
Because
bad.
it's how he reminds you of the Silver Moon quest. Because it's like, you know, the weekly quests that they did.
For yeah, but the icon changes a different color.
Oh, I didn't even do. Oh my gosh, this is part of our ritual, guys. We have to be sad. Guys, let's be sad for like.
We have to be
God.
sad.
We have to be sad for like 20 seconds or for like
No.
2 minutes, guys. Come on.
I didn't even do.
Alright.
Okay, lock in, chat. Lock in.
Walk in.
As expected, Columbina isn't here.
Could Columbina really?
She stepped through the moon gate. No one knows what's inside, but it's a place that tore apart the extremely powerful Rehir of Sonari. If
Thank
only
you for
I.
saying it correctly.
Huh?
You said it correctly. Thank you.
Yeah. I just copy what the localization says. So if they say it wrong, I say it wrong. If I say it,
That's fair.
if they say it right, I say it right.
Right here.
It's a Kuhenki! Oh, there's
Got a bunny.
There's 3 of them. I'm side eyeing it. I'm side eyeing the number 3 anywhere in
Also waiting for
Nod-Krai is
Columbina to come back?
so hard.
Lunatar!
So, you too.
Lunatar. No!
Hey, come on, don't be so sad. Keep your chin up. If everyone was sad, that'd be like,
He's so fucking dead,
Paimon
bro.
doesn't want to think about it.
... I can't allow myself to wallow in guilt. Columbina didn't sacrifice herself for us to end up like this. Not to mention...
I haven't given up yet. Columbina, all of her friends, none of them would ever just give up like this. Give us a little more time. I can't promise anything, but I'll do everything I can.
Are they cheering for us?
Thank
Thank you.
That.
Do you need us to help you with something?
Oh my gosh, I just realized, guys, it's like I'm Traveler, and then like Silky, Ajax, and Coffee are like the Kuhenki, and then Jade can be Luonatar. Like,
It can be Luonatar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Koenki. Paimon thinks she looks a little flustered.
Silky.
Hear a familiar melody, maybe they'll calm down a little bit.
a familiar melody. Let's try the one Columbina always sings.
Wait, I really hope that they. Oh, okay. Damn it, Zach Aguilar, you could have just sung.
Dang it, Zach.
I like that all the flowers are closed.
Oh, they're asleep. Looks like they haven't had a good rest in a long time. Shh, let's leave.
all the flowers are closed and it's making me upset.
It's the ex-girlfriend!
It's the Yuri!
The Doomed Yuri!
Here.
The Doomed Yuri!
What? Am I not allowed to take walks now?
She hasn't returned.
Thought as much. No such thing as a free miracle, you know. Hey, which way are you headed? Paimon means we don't see much of each other. Maybe we could join you for a bit. Let's not. I'm not in a good mood today, and don't have anything nice to say. Besides, comfort is the last thing this place needs.
Me not understanding any lore, so I'm just like, bitch.
It's okay.
Just a little bit of a bitch.
A little bit.
Okay, now we
A little
gotta...
bit.
Right.
Okay, now for it.
It's time.
It's okay, Sandrone. We'll just bring her home.
I've somehow ended
Bring her
up back
home.
here.
She'll come back.
She'll come back. She'll come
Oh,
back.
wait. Whoa, wait. I'm not about to start a quest, am I?
No, it
Oh.
starts in
Okay.
starts in Nod-Krai, I believe. I haven't started it yet either.
I was like...
No, I think he was just reminiscing.
Okay, I was like, oh shit, like... Can you imagine if I just got thrown into an Archon quest? Like,
Oh my
Dude,
god.
and then you don't leave. You can't wish for another 30. Can you sit there? Oh, that's so sad that you can't. It's okay, just pull out Arlecchino.
no, you can't. Remember, it's the Silver Moon. You can't,
Just Aether.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. Ether still
okay.
matters to Columbina's story.
True.
Alright, and now we continue.
Well, we continue. I'll sing it when we do the next ball.
The
Oh,
one
the
after the
suspense.
next is legendary.
Yeah,
Bet?
yeah.
Bet.
True.
Alright. The
The one
suspense is
after
killing. Oh
the-
shoot, I missed. Oh,
Do
I
we-
pressed the wrong
do we
button,
try
guys. I
the-
skipped
Do we
it.
try the Camden route and just go, Columbina, your moon is huge.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wait, yeah, let me, what is a line? What is a line that Columbina... I don't know I don't know what line Columbina says.
Hold on, let me think. I know. She says something like, it's like, and if you lose, I'll just have to like.
Oh, yeah.
She says something to Sandrone.
If you lose, I'll sock you in the face or some shit.
Oh yeah, it's just like, if you lose, I'll just.
Oh wait, no, guys, I know. I gotta back up for this one because it's a little
Oh,
bit
you
of a
gotta
loud
back
one.
up.
Yeah.
Oh,
so I'm gonna-
okay. Hit us
all
with
right.
it.
This
Oh,
is a
oh, I
this
know
is a
what-
very
Oh, God.
I know what you're doing.
this
what
is a
you're
very
doing.
real
Back
this is
up.
a very real Columbina line, guys. This is canon to Columbina.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do Sandrone's Columbina.
Oh my god, wait, I should do... Okay, you know what? I'll do the one I was thinking of, and then I'll do the Columbina
Yeah,
one.
yeah, if it doesn't work, yeah.
Yeah. This is like a Columbina battle line. Totally official.
Totally
Mhm.
official.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should close my door too. The moon haunts you. Real Columbina line right there.
Real Columbina.
The moon haunts you.
No
Holy
way!
shit! Woo!
No fucking way!
See, if you actually...
if that worked.
Holy
Oh
fuck!
my God,
Wait, you guys
that's
saw
me.
that? You guys know what that means,
Yes,
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, we win!
No.
We win!
No.
I didn't see it. I was
Fuck.
laughing.
It was the one with the thingy, the special one.
No way you
fucking
actually got
way.
it with the
Do you know? Oh, you know the best part is.
You.
You know how every
Fucking
character has like a splash art. You guys ready to see what the splash art is for
ready,
Columbina?
I'm
It's
ready.
the little
I'm
like
so
the
ready.
silhouette. The silhouette is
ready.
crazy because it's like the silhouette,
I'm
right?
watching.
Yeah. I think so.
Oh my god. There's no way.
Oh, of course she's waiting till the end.
You can call me
Whoa.
Columbina.
You just get a
What you
black
are,
screen.
woman goddess.
The
Whatever
moon
She's just that
haunts
huge.
you.
She's huge.
Columbina, you're here.
Columbina, you're huge. Oh my gosh, you know what make this so much better? Imagine if I got another 5-star. I'm not like I'm expecting it or anything, but oh, hello.
Oh, Ian.
I already have her on C6. Well,
Who doesn't?
Well,
shit.
I
The
did.
moon.
That's cool.
I can't believe that actually fucking worked.
You know,
The
you could do
moon haunts you!
your Cypher ult, but Columbina, the moon is mine.
Your moons are mine.
What?
That sounds bad.
I should have done. You know what the? You know what the
Buddy.
How did I only get? I only got 3
How do I
Ifacons in
get
all of
over
those
there?
pulls.
How many
Poor
set points
coffee.
did you get?
How do I get up there?
3 Ifa copies. What the fuck? That's crazy. These guys are not gonna. I didn't like farm.
Clean up.
Me and Silkies, you'll have to fall.
I don't actually have weapons
Bro.
farmed. Or I have
have
weapons
no-
farmed. I didn't farm correctly for these characters, so I like actually can't upgrade any of them right now.
I have
Oh,
no
yeah,
hope.
me neither.
Would you like...
It's okay.
Oh wait, I have never heard of her
I
lines
don't even know her
actually.
name.
Surge. Wane. A new moon rises. 3 moons converge. A moonlit night for all.
Oh,
Well, be
okay.
careful be careful watching these, because sometimes voice lines can spoil parts of the story. Like how Nervalet's his level 90 spoiled some of the Fontaine Archon quests for those who
9:45.
remember.
Oh yeah, true.
I know that I have at least 47 pity. At least.
I have like 70. Hold on, I'll check.
See, because like, can I level? See, here's the thing. I farmed Columbina's boss material, but then I realized I don't have all of her. I don't actually have Columbina's. You can't get Columbina's like I couldn't get the materials.
I'm at 71 pity.
Mm.
And I have 8 pulls as of now.
I believe I can level her up to some extent.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. Okay, at the very least, I can probably get her to like level. Let me at least try to get her to 60, so I can at least get the some of the other stuff.
Silky, do you want to go first or me?
I'll go first, and then
Okay.
so that my whatever luck I don't have goes to you.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Let's
In
do
that
this.
case, I'm gonna probably
Dip.
head off.
Yeah,
And yeah.
We'll go with the Archon quest, girly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Archon quest
Lucky.
time. The lore.
The lore.
Oh my.
Lord.
The lore. All right. You guys have fun. Bye bye. Oh wait. I just realized I have to move to a different. I have to move to my private server. Okay. Now you guys can. Alright. We're just gonna finish up on. Okay, bye. Yeah, make sure anyone who's not wanting to get spoiled on this quest, make sure you leave now before I start the story, because we're gonna be doing quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay. I'm just gonna finish up doing some level up on Columbina, just whatever I can do. And then... I was gonna do some Columbina level ups, and then... And then I'm going to continue. Okay. And then... The thing with Ineffa is that I didn't actually farm her. I forgot to farm Ineffa's, like, boss materials. So... Yeah, I just got Ineffa and Columbina. So we're just leveling them up really quick, just so I can get some stuff set up for them. I will most definitely be making a little YouTube short or like TikTok clip of the the Bina pull, because that was a crazy way to get Columbina. There's a new feature in the quest menu. Alright, I'll check that out then. I know, like, you talking about the timeline one, right?
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grind.
Let me switch to some kind of team. Let me switch to the classic, the non-human plus Bennett.
Understood.
Alright, you said quest menu. Yeah, quest overview. Yeah. I already kind of looked in this area, so yeah, I kind of know where this... Oh! Complete the Archon quest chain. Yes. Yeah, it's really nice. It's giving the HSR. What I wish they included, though, I wish they included world quests in this, like how they do with HSR. You can kind of like the world quest stuff. It would be a good way to like see, I guess like see where everything is. I was told that we could see like aren't you able to see like... Oh, that's where you find the video.
You think I'd lie to my big bro?
Oh my gosh, wait, that's so awesome.
What a letdown.
Oh, that's so awesome. Oh my gosh, wait guys, that's so cool. Okay. So we can watch the clips back. It's like already on YouTube, so it works, but okay. Traveler on a winter's night. Alright guys. By the way, what do you guys think of the thumbnail? Yeah, I know I asked this earlier, but yeah, what do you guys think of the thumbnail? Put a lot of effort into that one. It's funny when you think about it, because it's like, when I have a thumbnail of like me getting like slapped onto like a picture, you know I'm kind of like being like me. You know I'm locked in with the lore when I actually like make like a genuine like thumbnail out of the Archon quest material. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations! Were you going for Ineffa or Columbina?
Following me.
Okay. Is that everything? Oh, that's right, the avatars. Let me just get that cleared out. Alright. Let's start. My frame rate should be better now that I'm not streaming on Discord to my friends. So, alright. We're locking in. Lock in, chat. Lock in. I got my food with me. That is all Ineffa does. She's mainly there as like a sub DPS. She's not really like... She's a shield support, but she's not like a buffing support. So if you're thinking of going for Ineffa for like buffing support, she's not gonna be the best for you. You want her if you want the damage, and if you want the shielding. Constellations, I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really look at constellations for characters because
We're in for a storm.
I usually focus on like their base kit, so I actually have no idea. I think the constellations are just more I'm pretty sure they're just more damage. This one... Increase... This one will be a buff to Flynn's, actually. C1's a Flynn's buff. It increases lunar charge damage by up to 50%. So, I guess you could go for a C1 if you want to like buff Flynn's or Columbina's lunar charge damage, or even the team's damage. C2, after the burst hits opponents, it will inflict on one of these hit enemies. Nearby opponents take... Nearby... Okay, so this one's just like damage, basically. And if you're in co-op, other members get the shield. C4 just gives energy. C6 will give more electro damage. Or lunar charge damage. So, yeah, most of it's... The only buffing she has is the C1. Everything else is, like, damage and shields. I would really... Yeah, once again, it's... If you're going for... If you want, like, a team member who's gonna buff your party members, Ineffa... Not really gonna do it. If you're just looking for, like, a... But she is still a really strong lunar charged unit in general, so... Yeah. I never want to be the one to, like, say, like, whether you should pull for somewhere or not, because I honestly don't... Like, I don't know that much. Oh, that's right! Ineffa does I forgot about that, yeah. Ineffa technically has an E, yeah. A well-built Ineffa, and there's... Yeah, a well-built Ineffa, I think, for example, if you had, like... If you have her built in, like, 20... I usually average out, like, maybe, like, 2400 attack. She'll give, like, 140 EM with, yeah, like, benchmark, yeah. Okay, 250, or not 250, 2500 benchmark is gonna be 150 EM. But what's good about Ineffa is that, I think that this is a good thing about Ineffa's kit. Unlike Flynn's, she doesn't have, yeah, she doesn't, Ineffa doesn't have, like, a limit, so you could stack a lot of attack on her, and it'll be really good. Unlike Flynn's, who, like, does have, like, a hard limit of, like, 160. It's gonna be a while till I can play, like, these two on, But no, 20%. Why not 20% attack? She, Ineffa does skill damage. Ineffa can run... Ineffa's actually, that's probably gonna be one of the better choices for, like... I think if we're going, like... The one thing I know in terms of, like, actual, like, TC is, like... Ineffa could run the new damage set, but you can still put her on Millilith. Her thing is still skill damage, like the regular electro damage. So I don't see why she can't run Millilith. It's just that since she's a really good sub DPS, like you probably would run her on the new Ineffa would probably replace my Ino and let me slot in other Hydro. I guess... We'll probably have... I mean, you don't have to have the Nod-Krai set on her. It's not like... The sets don't have... You only lose on, like, what, 10%? I mean, I guess the EM bonus, but... I still feel like, I mean, yeah, I guess, I still feel like Ineffa's gonna be a little bit better than Kuki. Like, I don't know. If your Flint can clear, she's not a must pull. Like, obviously, like if your team can clear as is, you don't need them. But I do think that Ineffa's gonna be a pretty strong, increase over Kuki. But I digress. I digress. We are supposed to be in lore mode right now. You guys are free to still like continue the conversation in the chat here. Like I won't stop you from doing that, but I'm personally gonna go into lore mode now, so I will
it's about
not.
time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important
I will
to
stop
discuss.
on my
Remember, right?
my takes on the Ineffa stuff. Okay, so where are we at in the quest? Someone just fucking died, basically, is what we're gonna that's what we're gonna go with for this. I have my dinner with... That's a lizard.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Can we go over the agenda again? Yeah, it's been kind of like 6 weeks.
Feeling
so...
nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
I'll put in autoplay for the time being, just so I can eat without having to click in between.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the Doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the Doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler. But I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Who's... Is that... Who are you? Is he like with Sandrone or something?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh, the knave subordinates. Okay, he's
I
with
come
the
bearing
Kano.
news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod-Krai.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Crazy that we're like
Lady
actually...
Dancelette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
It's so interesting going into this like this collusion of factions. I think I mentioned this before. It was interesting thinking about like how when you compare like Natlin with Nod-Krai and like not necessarily in, like how good it was, but more in like how they approach the characters interacting. I always thought it was so cool that Natlin was a nation that naturally had unity. Like it was natural for the whole nation to be united in their time of war. Whereas Nod-Krai is like Nod-Krai is kind of like all these factions were originally like when we came into the first act, they were all separated. They didn't really have like like there were some connections here and there. There were like some like ties to people. But it wasn't until the Wild Hunt attacks and the Rare incident occurred that they actually started working together. And now by the end of this quest, we get to see how like I feel like we get to see how far the nation has come in terms of like coming together towards a common goal. So it's, I don't know, it's really, I think that's like the difference I noticed with the Natlan and Nod-Krai. Natlan's unity happened in the past. So we get to see their present day like connections with each other. Whereas Nod-Krai's like, we were there when it happened. Like, yeah, we were there when this like when these connections started to form. If anything, we were the reason these connections started to form. So it's cool to see how that plays out. And from different nations too. You got Snezhnaya with the Fatui, you got the Knights of Favonius with Mondstadt. If you want to reach a little bit, Nefer with the Curatorium being from Sumeru. Like, there's so many different nations and so many different factions that are coming together in this. And I think it's this is why Nod-Krai is like, honestly, I think this is like no debate. Nod-Krai is probably like the best region in terms of its Archon quest so far.
We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nod-Krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nod-Krai?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
Fair.
But at least take Cool Your Jets Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Ineffa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Oh. This is gonna be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help. Is that why Paimon doesn't show up in the trailer?
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Okay, fellas. Lock in. While the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Yes, let's begin.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
I should probably get some more water and or soda or something refreshing. Because we're going to be at this for some time, fellas.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Where are we on the map? Oh, we're like far up the map. What the fuck? Whoa. Okay, then. Okay, I'm gonna get some more of... I'm gonna make a little drink or something. Wanderer, behave. Do not start growling. Okay, I will be right back. Alright, are back. And I gotta be extra careful with this drink because I made a Shirley Temple. Which means if I knock this over, red's gonna get everywhere. But we are back. Hello! Oh gosh, jeez, my voice cracked. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Did I get my Bina? I got my Bina and my Ineffa. We have succeeded. I'll probably make like a YouTube short or something. I don't want to do like a full edited video, so yeah, just like maybe like a quick short just to show like the results of my polls. Okay. Oh, okay. We got ourselves a... Good thing I'm Hydro Traveler. Whoa. Whoa. Are these like... Are the keynotes spider webs? Whoa. Damn, okay. I assume Llama's at least C1, yeah. Oh no! Fatui people! See, what I'm wondering is, I wonder if the Doctor has, like, subordinates as well? Or, like, whoa. Like, are these Arlecchino and Sandrone
That's quite a welcome party.
Use the Travelers...
Go! Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Oh, so that's how they make... They made Hydro Traveler... Guys, they made Hydro Traveler useful by making him, That's really funny.
Water jet!
Oh, am I not able to move in that direction? Okay.
Bombs away!
You poor lost lamb.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Oh my gosh! Are they eating him? Bro. Bro, they just fucking murked this dude. Oh my gosh, no.
Leave this place. By the frost moon above. It all adds up. You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Dude, this is crazy. Why are there so many wild hunts? Like, why are there like
Watch out.
Oh,
Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
damn, I just got fucked. Like, number one, why are there like Vishaps? Bathismal Vishaps, like those are usually only seen in Enkanomiya. Oh fuck. And why is the wild hunt here? Many questions.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Man's is sweating.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nod-Krai, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
That's very true. No, that's very true. He fucking ripped open the false sky. Like, there's no fucking way this isn't affecting all of Teyvat.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow, yeah.
Marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Oh.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nod-Krai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky.
At the moon,
The Doctor used
perhaps?
to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa.
Fair enough.
I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nod-Krai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knave's unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Wow. Okay. Shit. Fuck.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Can't hide the truth.
Is that a flower? What flower is this from? Oh, whoa, whoa. What are you? What? What kind of monster are you? Is that... Have we had a monster like this before? Wait, is this a new monster? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this a new monster?
Wipe out!
Seek within.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Wait, I actually don't remember if there was like... I actually don't remember if there was a monster like that before. Okay. Well, yeah, you can definitely see Arlecchino's like damage here. He's like leaving behind like the webs. What the fuck are you? Yep, that is an artificial moon marrow if I've ever seen one. Let me... Oh, there he is.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really
Wait, where's Arlecchino and
appreciated
Sandrone?
fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Yeah, where are they?
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where is Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
Wait. Where have all your troops gone? Like, did Dottore send his troops to attack the Bureau? Or did he send the troops just to, like, seek refuge so that they would be safe from his experiment. No, he wouldn't do that. He would not do that. This is the Dottore we're talking about. He's not going to send them to safety.
Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
How did we not run into her is the other question.
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Oh, you know what's so interesting? I was reading on Flynn's lore recently. The fact that he is, like, he's not from Nod-Krai, he's from Snezhnaya. So I'm so curious if he has, like, lines talking about, talking about his time in Snezhnaya with, like, the Belyazar. Like, I'm so interested if that, like, ever pops up in this quest.
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
It's also so interesting that Dottore's whole thing is, like, becoming a god of this world, because that means that he was using... Like, I think I'm realizing now, I'm going back to Sumeru. He was using Scaramouche as, like, a trial run of how you become a god. Like, a Gnosis didn't really do much. Like, if a Gnosis didn't do much, or if a Gnosis wasn't enough, then he needed something stronger. So I'm thinking, like, after the event of Sumeru, he went back to the drawing board and conducted the experiment of, like, the moons. Or maybe he was already thinking about the moons, and the Gnosis was, like, the trial run with Scaramouche.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
Also, Dottore's voice actor is amazing at his deliveries. Every line is like an icicle. It's like sharp, it's cold, but smooth at the same time.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Okay, Zach. Get that. Okay.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Oh, are we fighting him? Huh? Huh?
An exact practice.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah, whoa, what the fuck? What is happening? Whoa!
You won't feel a thing.
Ah!
The night cometh. Keep your distance.
Bombs away!
You poor lost one.
Target acquired.
For the everlasting. It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here.
Go!
Close your eyes. Observe.
Forest, protect us.
Oh, Arlecchino's here.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa. What are you?
Water jet!
By the frost moon of old.
Use. Oh my gosh, dude! Wait, I'm actually struggling, guys.
You poor lost lamb.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, interesting.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, it doesn't exactly help that all of these characters are on-fielders.
Laid bare.
Get lost.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Playtime's over. The real
Seek within.
Overruled.
Your actions betray
With
your
one
fear.
heart, we pray.
Go! You won't feel a thing.
Can't hide the truth.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in
What
his
the?
arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Oh god, I sneezed.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the?
Oh! Oh?
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Where did we go? What just happened? At least we're saving our progress in case... Okay, good thing we have, like, saving things in case, like, maybe, like, stuff crashes or something. At least that gets saved. Huh?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here.
I like how they're actually giving him the thinking lines now. Yes. Zach, get that paycheck.
Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
I guess we find Paimon?
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Dude, honestly, no, he's not overthinking. You know why? Because he literally had the Wild Hunt pretend to be his sister. Like, dude, I'd be skeptical of everyone around me too if that happened.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
He sounds weird. Yeah, he does sound...
These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is happening?
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. it certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all.
No, that's true. I do remember this. Speranza's supposed to be like it's supposed to be like a restaurant that's owned by like kids and teens, or it's like run by kids and teens.
Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Oh shit!
Aren't you going to try the house special?
Dude, this is crazy.
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
That's crazy! Whoa. Cutscene? Oh, are we going to like Silvermoon Hall? Oh shit! We're not going to Silvermoon Hall, we're going to Columbina!
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
Could you imagine if they weren't killed? Could you imagine if Rare and Felindus were actually still alive in here somehow?
No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
I like the music. It's very subtle, but the music is really...
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
Oh, what are you?
What's this?
Are you like a Kuvaki trail?
Looks like it responds to my power.
Use your power to interact with the mysterious phenomena.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Oh?
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Enter the world in the mirror.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Oh my gosh, wait, is the theory correct? I remember seeing a Murder of Birds' like video. I didn't watch the entire video, but I remember he mentioned like the theory that Columbina is gonna go back into the past. Is this actually what's happening here? Holy shit.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
It does say where time and space intersect. That is what this specific, like... That's what this specific, like, sub-quest is called.
I will. Allow everyone else and me? Are these my memories?
Are you able to touch it?
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Oh, that's so interesting. So it's like, I bet we're gonna go back further in time then if we're
Please,
witnessing.
Draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
Like, I think we're gonna go back like further and further through the quest lines.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon.
Oh, she's the thing. Oh, she's the reason the fourth card got pulled.
Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right.
Dang. Okay, so that means that when we all thought it was Nicole who did the stuff with like the books in Flynn's lair and the shield over Hisi Isle, like the little thing they did with Nicole at the end of Act 4, like teasing her, was a red herring. It wasn't her, like it was just that they were teasing it to be her to throw us off the loop.
It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse?
That's so cool! Oh my gosh!
What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards.
Oh?
No, Traveler!
Oh. And he sees nothing. Oh my gosh, that's such a cool visual. They're doing so much work with this. I love it. No, Paimon! Oh no! Oh no, having to break the news to Paimon?
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
No! They are not doing this. They are not doing this. We are like barely into this quest, guys. No.
He's all alone in there. What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then?
Oh my god, the music!
We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nod-Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
Damn, wait, they're bringing back the D-Luke lore. Holy shit.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Dude, I feel like they're setting up so much. They're setting up so much right now. There is the possibility, from what we saw with the PlayStation stuff, the Tsaritsa might pop in. The shades from the beginning of this, like during the teaser period of Nod-Krai, might fucking pull up onto that. Like, the shades might pull up. Paimon... The theory that Paimon is Asmodee has been stronger than ever, and the idea that she might actually, like revert back to, like, her original form to save the Traveler would go absolutely wild. Like, there's so much that could be happening here.
Right. We can't even guarantee
we don't know.
Still at his research
We don't know
center.
what path they're going to go down
Before
with
we can
this
think about mounting a
like
rescue
quest line.
operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it.
Oh? What did Sandrone find?
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already.
Damn.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
They were setting this up. You know what's so crazy? You know what's so fucking crazy? They were setting this. They set up the whole like Paimon has like Paimon has like anxious like separation anxiety. They were setting this up since freaking Sumeru. Like Sumeru's the first instance where we really saw this in action. The same region where Dottore made his first appearance. And now they're like, you know, and like we had like a Natlinese, we had like the Natlin Archon quest where we had to be separated for a little bit, but it was by choice. This is like separation through like unavoidable events, and it's like I'm really glad that they were consistent. They were very, very consistent with Paimon, like, and the separation anxiety. Like, I want to say more like the character plot. Like, they're very consistent with that. They don't... they don't, like... They get, like, very, what is it? Like, the situations in which we get separated are very consistent with how Paimon reacts. Like, if we're just, like, going to the store next door, she's fine. I think what's interesting, Lantern Rite in particular, when we went to go talk to Xiao, she was scared because she was, it was probably still fresh in her mind, the memories of the separation. But then we kind of get to see, like, she kind of gets over it a little bit. Like, Natlin comes around, she's kind of like, I don't like it, but I know you'll be okay. Like, I you know, I want to believe you're going to come back. And here, that is a lot less certain. So I think, like, yeah, like, Paimon's separation anxiety arc, they did a really, really good job with that consistency of it.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. you'll feel better for it.
I wonder how Arlecchino feels about it, because I know she's very, like, strict with this kind of stuff.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment,
Damn!
how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
Yeah, Marionette.
You've made a discovery.
Marion.
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Oh?
Curses! You're next, then you.
Centurion scans everyone.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod-Krai.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
So, are they, like, is something actually gonna happen, or is it just, like, a threat thing?
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod-Krai. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Right away? But I mean, clock's ticking.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nod-Krai under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Durin?
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nod-Krai whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nod-Krai.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
You know what, Marionette? I trust you. I trust your judgment.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nod-Krai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Oh, back to Columbina.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or, if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
So I believe the second most recent, quote-unquote recent event was the, it was the energy field around, it was the energy field around, Hisi Isle when the cannon was going off.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Hold your hold it. Do I do this every single fucking time? Oh, I don't have to hold space. It's just hover over when it happens.
It worked!
Was it the...
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
No, this is a different memory.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
Wait, are we in the
most
present or?
important thing right
Oh.
now is to find that mage.
Oh, this was before,
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
This was right Well, this is when Columbina was like, what is it? When she was like missing in Act 5.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Oh! Oh! What? Wait, you mean to tell me at the exact moment that Columbina passed through the Traveler in Act 5, the other Columbina did a Kuvaki Pulse?
Columbina?
I made contact.
Is that what happened?
It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Bro, they were dropping so much in these quests. Wait, that's crazy.
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
No, but you keep going.
I'm getting weaker and weaker.
You know what would be such a crazy... Guys, let me cook with this lore. We've seen through the acts of Nod-Krai that Columbina goes back and changes the past. We've seen that apparently she's the reason that the Destiny card got pulled out. She's apparently the reason that the Traveler even turned around in the first place. I believe the events of Act 2 showed that there was like a force field around... It showed like a force field around Hisei. I think she did that with her powers. I'm pretty sure that she's the reason the books got moved in like the scene with Flynn's. Let me cook with this one. What if she goes all the way back to the past, like to the start of Snezhnaya, right? Like, or to pre-Snezhnaya or whatever you want to call it, to before she became a Harbinger. What if she goes to the moment that she was given her name of Columbina and Damselette? And then the Tsaritsa is like, what should I name you? Like, what kind of code name will I give you? And Columbina musters enough power to whisper, like, Columbina. So she names herself however many years into the future. Like that, what if that's how she gets her name? She gets the name Columbina because she, like, somehow she influences, like, the Tsaritsa, like, through this Moongate thing. And creates an entire, like, cycle of how she gets her name. Like, that would be the best way to give, like, a character, like, have a character truly accept their name. I mean, like, going full circle and being like, I'm the reason I got my name in the first place. Oh my gosh, guys, if I cooked with this one,
I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Exactly, that's why I would say Tsaritsa on the PS5. Like, maybe Tsaritsa doesn't pull up in Nod-Krai. Maybe she pulls up in a flashback. Like, that's the other, like, option. Oh my gosh. Guys, I might be cooking with this. I might be cooking with this lore. Now where are we?
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Whoa, that is a... That's a big old moon you got there behind your back.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
It's interesting if like Dottore's like, oh my gosh, wait guys, let me cook with this. Let me do like a mini cook. The next line, Dottore's gonna be like, you can speak out loud, traveler. I can hear your thoughts in this space.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Wait, is he actually reading our mind? Wait.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
Columbina coming back through the artificial moon would actually be such a beautiful, like... what would you call it? It's like... Well, I don't know what you would call it in terms of like stage and literary terms. But that would be a really interesting plot twist. The term itself isn't plot twist. It's like, there is a better term for what I'm thinking.
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality?
You know what's also interesting? The Akasha system also kind of gets a bit of a callback in this, because we remember that Dottore used the Akasha to manipulate the minds of the people who were wearing them. So the fact that he's kind of able to do this, like, I feel like a lot of stuff it's like getting called back in these like scenes. Like, now I do think like what is it? Like if the the fact that when you look back at Sumeru, all of his other experiments going on seem like trial runs compared to this right here. Like, he's a god here, like how Scaramouche was a god in Sumeru. He's manipulating minds and creating illusions and like doing all of this like mind-bending shit, which is like he was tinkering with the Akasha. So it's so cool to like bring all of this like full circle from Sumeru. Like, you recognize he's done this before on smaller scales.
Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
Oh my gosh, dude. Zach getting paid is the best thing ever, by the way. I love it. I love it when this man speaks.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
It's also really cool that this is kind of like, I don't want to say like paralleling the Hexen Circle stuff, but the idea of him breaking the fourth wall through this illusory space is also interesting. Because it's also kind of like fourth wall breaking in that sense, where he's shifting ether between like spaces and reality. And we get to see that through like cinematic transitions.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Captain, my Captain. No, I'm not gonna take that line. That's Murder of Birds' line.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Oh. Is he? Are we gonna get evil? Wait, dude, if he actually succeeds in corrupting Traveler, low key would be kind of hot.
What makes you so sure?
Well, you know what? That's just me being a little bit of a simp right now.
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish
Don't hint
the
at things,
nature
by
of
the
their
way.
relationships.
If you're hinting at stuff if you're hinting at something in the chat, don't
frameworks,
hint. I don't
you
like
will
hints
see that
either.
The only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
See, but I'm wondering, like, can Dottore read his mind? Like, he clearly has like a lot of authority over this space. So I'm wondering if he's able to read Ether's mind and see right through all of this shit.
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Oh, damn. Sit down,
Allow
he said.
me to show you the world, Descender.
I can show you the world. Follow the doctor.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Where is he taking us?
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Whoa! Oh my god, that's so cool. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, we're getting higher. Whoa.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Whoa. Dottore gives... Oh! I didn't even do shit!
Water jet!
Like, shit!
Bombs away!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Dude, wait, this is actually such a...
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Oh my gosh.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer
I
of
got
the
the
world
echoing?
not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead.
They are doing a really good job with like not so much like what's it like giving you like sympathy for it. It's like more like they do a good job of having him explain his perspective of the world by like they still make him like a really amazing villain in that regard, but it's cool that they were able to write such a twisted perspective of like the universe.
But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
Oh.
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth.
I do like that about his character as well. The fact that he doesn't pretend. The fact that he just wholly admits he's like a straight up a bad person. Like, I think he has like a twisted view of morality, but the fact that he doesn't like deny any of this, like he's so like, no, I'm like no, yeah, I'm wicked, I'm selfish, I'm greedy, like, and I stick by it at least, unlike other people in this world. Like, I do like that aspect about his character, because I feel like a lot of people, I think like when you see a lot of other like mad scientist characters, they have the twisted morality, but also like the twisted self-righteousness that they're like, they defend the things that they do and like talk about how it's like it's good, it's like they are doing good, where it's like Dottore's kind of like, he still he finds his advancements to still be like progressive in like research and stuff, but he also still admits that like the things that he does are not morally good. He recognizes his own actions as selfish, which makes him even more, I think that makes him more dangerous, because he's not bound even by the twistedness of morals. He's not bound by morals, and that's what makes him even more dangerous as a researcher.
And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
Yeah, he's gonna really like hit the nail in the coffin by being like, we can reunite you with your sister.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
I think it's also interesting how Dottore kind of plays in the idea of like human and god. You meet the gods of Teyvat and see that they have emotions not unlike human emotions. And then you have Dottore, who is, I would still objectively say, is a human, but has the mindset and the attitude of how a god would generally be imagined to act. Which I think is also a really interesting parallel to a lot of other characters and a lot of other, like, tropes.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this?
Oh my god. You can see the moments too. You can see every once in a while, you see when Ether, like, falters. You see when he, like, kind of, like, second guesses things. That's also how good Dottore is. Number one, at, like analyzing his, like, quote-unquote subjects. But number two, how good he is at bringing out those hidden feelings. Like, he is an excellent manipulator in this sense.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
At least he's aware of it. Like, he's not falling for it, but it's like...
Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her. Wherever you are right now.
Oh?
Do you miss me too?
Green. Yeah, see, I feel like when you're up against an enemy like Dottore, you are extra weary that anything and everything they say could be an attempt to manipulate. So it's like, yeah, like, I think it's very understandable that he recognized it. But I do think it's still just a really great characterization, like, showcase of Dottore's, like... I don't know. I hate Dottore because, and that just shows how much I love his character. I really want to emphasize, I feel like I'm really emphasizing all of the things I know about Dottore because I want to show that, like, you can hate a character and it, like, is proof that you love that character. Like, I think that's, like, he's really well written with, like, his dialogue and how they showcase his personality. So I'm so curious too. Is Ether gonna, like...
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
See, I'm like, even if Ether knows that, like, Dottore's just manipulating him, like, is he still gonna, like... I'm so curious if he actually... I think it would be the one of the best twists if Ether actually joins Dottore. That would be, like, an amazing plot twist if Dottore's actually, like, gotten into Ether's head like that. Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna get some more water because I finished my drink. Okay, let's continue.
The residents of Nod-Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
But they can't leave. Wait, they're forgetting that they can't leave. Don't forget you can't leave.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it.
Because
and
it's Yuri.
Considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Ineffa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of
Oh.
mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct
Eat
a thorough
Lua?
search of the
Eat
region to
Lua?
ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nod-Krai.
Dude, imagine if Nahida fucking pulled up to Nod-Krai, that'd be crazy.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present.
Oh,
He
yeah.
hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Yep. Hat guy's doing some work.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nod-Krai. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Neffer.
I feel like I think what's gonna happen here, they might be disregarding the fact that there were Fatui operatives in Dottore's base, and that they were also cursed. I think that's where the scene of like, wait, did one of our comrades just turn into a monster? I think that what we're gonna see the curse in action, but it'll be through the Fatui that got cursed, because the playable characters are aware that they were cursed. Like they know what's happening. They know not to leave, but they probably don't know that the Fatui aren't able. Like some of the Fatui aren't able to leave either. So that's my thought on it. I think that's where the monster line comes in from the trailer.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh.
You're all here.
Nicole's here. Nice.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one
Oh
each.
my gosh.
You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Oh my gosh, it's a Dodo com. It's with like Nicole's angel wings. It's a Dodo Cole com. Dodo Cole communication device. Yeah. I'm great at naming shit.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
No, it's a Dodo Cole communication device.
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nod-Krai. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Okay, wow. Damn, we got work to do. We got work to do, fellas. Eat Lua! Ah!
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nod-Krai for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nod-Krai has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nod-Krai. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
The Flynns and Eat Lua shippers are, they're eating pretty good right now, honestly.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Wow, they're really eating today.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Oh.
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Whether you ship them or not, I think that they have a really their like relationship, as whether it be colleagues or whatever, I think it's really well displayed in that scene. That was a really you learn a lot. We learned a lot about Eat Lua and about his like relationship with Flint in that one like 5-minute scene. That was really good.
This should do it.
Alright, where's this?
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
Oh my gosh, it wasn't.
I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
They actually are like showing us that everything that we thought wasn't actually, because I think end of Act 2. This is the scene with, I think this is the scene when like it's probably like when they heard like the shattering thing in the background, and we thought it was Nicole, but it probably was Columbina, the shattering teapot or the teacup sound. Because the thing is that they did this back when Nicole was introduced with the shattering thing.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Wait, what scene is this gonna be?
Ah, Miss Neffer.
Is this a new scene, actually?
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby.
Arrangements for the search.
As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
Oh, unless this is like a new scene.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions.
Or is this present? Wait, is this present day or? Wait. Okay, wait. We gotta keep going then.
Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore.
Okay, this is present
Even
day.
if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler, we can't leave anything to chance.
Okay. This is present day, not past.
You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
Are we actually gonna remember the? Wait, is this actually gonna be the teacup scene from the end of Act 2, I believe? Or Act 4? Act 4 was the end.
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Oh my fucking god, dude. Everything that we thought was Nicole in the first part was actually Columbina. That's crazy.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
That's crazy. They're tying up every loose end with this. Oh?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in.
Right as they
Paimon
enter
aren't
the
here at
hallway.
moment.
Right as they enter the hallway.
I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, No. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Hold and maintain the power in the target area as you write. Oh my gosh. I wonder if she's writing. I don't know how to read Tevat's script. I don't know what she's writing here. Come on, just a little more.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
What memory is this?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you.
Wait. Oh! Dude, that's great. That is some incredibly amazing. Wow. That was an incredible subversion of expectations. Holy, wait, that is I was like, man, they keep missing each other. Like, that's crazy.
But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare, so this is your chance to make it up to her.
That's crazy. That is amazing. That is amazing.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now.
See, I was thinking like this has to be this has to be the vase breaking scene, right? It's like it has to be that. But then I was kind of confused. I was like, "Oh, how did the vase like I was like, "Oh, that's weird. Like we got two vase breaking scenes in the same area. How does that work? Like how does Nefer remember that moment?" But wow. That was really clever. I liked that.
Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon.
Oh.
No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky.
I love that they're showing us like a whole new moment. Like the other moments we kind of got like reused like dialogue and scenes, but this one's like an actual like different moment, which I think is really nice. Like we get to see like some more like it's cool kind of like jumping into like flashbacks that we haven't actually seen before.
If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
This is such a... Oh my god, this writing is amazing. Oh my gosh.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Oh. Huh. Whoa! She wrote everything! Wait, hold on. Let's read it all again. I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And oh my gosh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Oh my gosh.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It Sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Dude, are they really doing chicken and egg analogies with time flowing in a reflective pattern? Holy shit. Dude, we're gonna get into some paradoxical... And if we, once again, if my theory is correct and we go all the way back to the moment that Columbina became a harbinger, and essentially, and if she names herself, we've created a time loop, basically. It's like a whole time loop.
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Dude, that is incredible. Oh, find a way to make a breakthrough. Dude, Albedo and Sandrone interaction is something I never thought I'd see. Oh. Something I never thought I'd see.
It appears that the Doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nod-Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive.
Wait. I thought I meant if I find 3 moons, that would mean Columbina's still alive. It occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, the other moons are just husks, and husks shouldn't show up in the scan since they're not alive, so...
It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
4th moon, 4th descender, parallels, people, come on, let's connect the dots.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk, or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Do-do-do.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes because someone is microwaving food. And it's not affecting you guys, but I am getting static on my headset right now, so I can't hear anything. Yeah. This stuff happens, unfortunately. Not really something I can, avoid. Do.
Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Neffa in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Okay, low-key though, I'm noticing the model. Like, when you look at Sandrone versus Albedo, you see the difference. You can see the major difference between their detail.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Oh?
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here.
How the fuck are we fitting my... How the fuck am I fitting my 999 pine cones, my, like, 1000 mithril horns, and then everything else in this. This is tiny, bro. Paimon has to be like the shade of space. There's no way we're fitting all of our items in this tiny little like backpack.
It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Among the daily necessities, there's a photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
They're doing too much with the Paimon Traveler relationship. I'm scared. What's about to happen here? Imagine if Paimon fucking dies, dude. Not yet. There's no way they're gonna do that yet. Traveler needs his voice. There's also a thick adventurer handbook in here. A record of Traveler's achievements and memories into that.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Oh! Wait.
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Wait, is Polonia gonna be the playable character? Ancient log. Oh, we got a lore read with it, guys. We got a lore read session. We were assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first, since everyone said that he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, such people are more precious than ever. I had thought that an institute star recommended by higher-ups might be more full of himself, but he's much better than I expected. He's not just the most sociable sort. He's just not the most sociable sort. No obvious symptoms. ... I made a huge mistake and knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins. The machine came to life and made a huge mess of things. Though he's a lot younger than me, he's really smart. I can't believe that's how he managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word. Maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it. But it really did feel like taming. I know modern clockwork machines well enough, so I can see the huge technological gulf between the two. Even disregarding construction, we will make little meaningful progress if we do not resolve the power issue. But I still have to be careful. I've never seen Elaine angry, and I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry. A few minor symptoms. Brother said she's a lovely long lady. Okay, I'm just gonna speedrun this. We discussed the idea of a thinking machine based on gems and tape circuits. I just said, oh, and that's really amazing. The machines are here. Apparently, lots of people are secretly unhappy that Elaine is getting more research resources than they are. Yes, me, everyone's smarter than me, and they should all get along. We'll make the world a better place. His sister said that some of their friends will be joining the Institute. I'm looking forward to meeting them. Wind Lab is new partners. Man. I can't make heads or tails of it. Jacob is really the only one who even close to being on the same level as me. I feel ashamed just writing that. An adult looking for reassurance when a child is in as he is. Well, maybe I went on a picnic. Okay, so this is... Let me try to remember this. Elaine, Marianne, I believe, Renee, Jacob, and who would be the other one? I forget. There's a fifth one. Renee, Jacob. I forget who the other one is. yeah, Marianne. Keyword not located. World formula. Whoa. Okay, wait. This is like a real one. I think if everything is like here. In light of the formal and rigorous proof outlined above, I believe that the correct term for the situation is Fortuna. It is an ancient Remurian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remurian ideas would be so similar to the computation graph that I have named the world formula. This is strong evidence. Human civilization is bound to lose its potential and ongoing exploration and evolution. Humanity's decline is, in truth, unfolding at this very moment. To put it bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, the apocalypse draws near. This is not the hallucinatory babbling of some wandering monk from Sumeru. Rather, it is a logical deduction grounded in reason and natural philosophy. Please, take a look at this diagram. Beneath the most hidden of all hidden, the number of cycles, that is, the number of cycles, that is, the number of higher particles, can now only be 4. No new world cycle can be generated through reconciliation. In other words, the end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. The sparks of civilization are all but extinguished, unless we begin to consider introducing variables beyond the existing system. After all, the world is itself the external manifestation of a dream, and therefore... End sequence. Can we continue reading? Ancient log. Just more stuff. Okay. Oh, what are these? Okay. I wonder if this is like Polonia can be... Is this like Polonia can be playable or something? Wait, what happens if you try to walk away? I wonder if there's like a hidden dialogue that happens when you like walk away from the... Let me try to get as far away as possible. That's really funny that you... I wonder if like a playable Sandrone would be like a Firefly situation where it's like you don't play as Firefly herself, you play as like this like Firefly in the Sam suit. So it'd be like Sandrone herself isn't playable, but it's like Polonia instead, you know?
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Remorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that?
Because he's looking to probably have authority outside of the world. Or maybe even maybe even like whatever he whatever he has planned has to come from outside the world. Like it can't come from like he has control over Tevat, but he doesn't have control over like more than Tevat.
Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, it's this way. Huh, more lore? Don't mind if I do. Start with you. More lore. Jacob. Okay, that's lore. Starry machines. More lore. Man, they're giving a lot of like... Oh, here it is. Okay. Fundamentally, what the ancient orders designated as marriage was, in essence, an interpenetration of ontological distinct orthants. As you can see, it is a magic set in motion by the 3 particles above the kingdom. Yet, its metaphysical origin lies in the emanations of the 4 particles beneath the firmament. The alchemists of Conria are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiment and affect, pursuing instead the gold of the ignorant within the material world. It is for this reason that their crude inquiry cannot be compared to the great undertaking we are to achieve today, one that is founded upon ancient Remurian style theory. Okay. 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to the intrinsic. 7 obtained through their overlap constitute the number of paths for vertical transcendence. Interesting. We designate this process of overlap as marriage, for the union of the 2 through a mediating medium is akin to the matrimonial covenant of those bound in mutual love. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. I don't know. I can't read too much. I'm unfortunately not in reading mode. I can't do all this research right now.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model? What, like Istaroth? Not Istaroth, Irminsul? Tree model. Oh wow. Okay, not that one. Biography of Guillotine. Time Trekker. Probably also just just Fontanian lore. Great Detective. This is a storybook. This is a storybook, I think. Wait, oh my gosh, are we about to get like that lore of like the fairy tales are actually like...
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkois Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Is she monologuing to herself about this? Wait, we're just getting Sandrone lore? Okay, so she knows she's a machine for one. I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, that should be obvious, but I guess that's like direct, that's like the most direct confirmation, aside from the giant clockwork dial on her back. This is the most direct confirmation that she's a machine.
Renee? His full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renée's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
But it might actually mean something here.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle.
What the fuck is... Holy shit! We're making the universe gay!
Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables.
Variables.
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Oh boy, I need my brain. I'm lore-brained, guys. My lore brain is braining out. I need... Oh my gosh, wait. I don't think I'm supposed to... I don't know if I'm supposed to recognize this.
Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Tea time. Okay. There's so much I'm trying to wrap my head around, and I'm like, I don't think I just don't think I can, like, process this. Like, I think Sandrone needs to solve this for me so I can just understand this for myself. Because, like, there's no fucking way I'm understanding this shit. So is she a machine? Wait, so if she's not a machine, or like she has to be a machine, right? Because I guess like she's like a machine that can eat.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer.
Oh my god, is it Linny?
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day.
Maybe it's not Linny. I just see the rainbow roses.
Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Dude, all of the lore in this is crazy. I can't process any of this.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Oh my god, you can see it in the back. Holy shit.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Meet up with... Oh! Holy shit, we're like... Wait, can I unlock this? No!
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nod-Krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nod-Krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
Wait. Tell Sandrone that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. Oh, I guess they're in the clear.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Huh?
Take him out.
Who? What's happening?
Laid bare. Shouldn't let your guard down.
What?
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nod-Krai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Tri-Lunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Yes.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world.
That is a really... I love that frame. Hold on, we're gonna take a picture of that frame.
As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nod-Krai.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
These good tidings, we get to kill him.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod-Krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
Oh, they were gonna attack.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Nope.
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
He's like, no, my fighting partner, my punching bag. Oh, good heavens.
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nod-Krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nod-Krai falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nod-Krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Is that... Okay, I thought that was the end of Acts. The way that they just showed like a random scenery scene, I was like, wait, are we about to get like Act 7, like Act 7 ends?
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it.
Kaveh once again getting praise in Nod-Krai.
Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, Wanderer's there.
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field.
Oh.
Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
Too much.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Oh, damn.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, we're going in. Holy shit. Alright. Do you have any dialogue for us? No? Okay.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me.
Oh my god, the map! Look at the map! Whoa. Wait, so if we leave, what does? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, the map is wild. Okay.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Oh.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Did they become animals?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Yeah, like, did they, like, become, like, animals or something? Dude, there's, like, a dead body what the fuck? What?
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Whoa. Oh, it's getting like...
Help us. Please.
Whoa.
Please. Help us. Please.
Oh, they did turn to animals.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed. Over there, I hear a voice.
Oh? What voice are we hearing? Duran's? Oh. Hello. Dude, the like the
You're
glitch
back.
effects.
Everything
dude, that
okay?
was crazy.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Neffer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Oh, she's gonna use the chest box again to do like memory.
Understood.
Oh, that's why she needed the like the traveler stuff.
I will.
Well, Neffer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you.
Oh my gosh, we're getting traveler memories, guys. Hold on, just checking something really quick. Alright.
I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Oh my gosh, we're going down a rabbit hole. Wow, holy shit.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey.
Wait.
Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
What are we trying to, do
You
here?
simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
Oh!
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
Oh.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did Nicole? That looked like Nicole's ring.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Oh my gosh, dude. Never almost got God.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Whoa. Are we still in Nod-Krai?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Whoa, what?
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control.
Wait. You mean to tell me that in the 2 minutes, that, like, this all happened, while Ether's eyes were, like, quote-unquote closed, a month passed in his mind?
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you?
Oh my gosh.
Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Dude, what? What are we doing? What is happening? What game is Dottore playing with him right now?
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it?
Oh no, he says give back when we have this. It's not so much the Descender, it's not like the status, it's like they did have before the Heavenly Principles captured them, they had a lot more power than previously. Like, than what we have now. Like they're really powerful right now, but they had way more back then, and I think that's what Dottore's referring to. Like we're talking like the wings, you know, like the wings and like whatever they might have been able to do pre Heavenly Principles capture, pre Conria, I guess.
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
I believe this is Hisi Isle, so I think this is gonna be the... Yeah, this is gonna be the when the shield gets formed.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Hisi Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it.
I wonder if it's gonna be like a cutscene, or is it just gonna be more like a Yeah, is it gonna be like a cutscene that we're gonna get, or is it gonna be more like a regular like scene?
Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nod-Krai. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh, spam it, spam it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go.
Did it work?
It did, Columbina, it did.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
Oh my gosh, that's a flash. Guys, it might actually be a flash. Dude, I might be cooking. The name thing, the name theory, I might be cooking.
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
I hope they bring back Rosaline / Signora. I hope they like, even if she just makes a cameo for like a flashback, I hope she gets some lines.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Oh, the music in the background is beautiful. I like how it kind of sounds like it's like playing from a record player to give off, it kind of gives off more of the like memory vibe.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissist.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
I like how these are just... Oh my gosh, you get to see, like, Sandrone's, like, she actually does, you know, she cares. She really cares. She wants to get to know Columbina.
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
See, and then we're probably gonna get another scene of her going to, like, the scene with the library with Flynn's and the Traveler. And I really do hope that we go all the way back to, like, the moment she gets named Columbina.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Find the entrance to the memories.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Easy peasy.
Time to go.
Yep, the lighthouse.
I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varka talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
That is a really interesting question.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Wait, that's a really interesting question.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar?
Oh?
You can sense my presence? Wait!
Are we gonna go all the way back to the... Wait, are we gonna go all the way to, like, when we first met Luanatar?
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki?
So the question is, if it is tied to Luanatar, then that means my theory, unless Luanatar was there back in Snezhnaya, that means my name theory might not actually do anything. Unless?
I cannot sense any power up ahead. just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Hisi Island? How far back in time is this?
Act 1 for sure. I mean, that has to be like that's happening when like the experimental stuff is happening,
Where's
right?
Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Is she gonna become Luanatar? Is that what's happening here? Is she gonna become Luanatar?
Seeing Ineffa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then?
Is she actually gonna become Luanatar?
Dottore's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends?
Oh, Does she create Luanatar?
Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in
Wait.
here.
She can't... Okay, no, she's probably gonna go further back then. But that means she has to create Luanatar here.
Now it makes sense.
And does the flower...
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
And that's why she looks so much like Columbina.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
Oh!
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help.
Oh.
Go on.
So she was able to use the power of like the Luonatar like connection to get herself into the past. But I think now she might have to like find, if she is gonna go to the end of the reflection, if there is more to this reflection stuff, she might have to go back further, but she has to do it alone. Like she doesn't have this blessing anymore.
You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Oh no, that's the end? Oh man. Holy, that is... wow.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Hasn't he?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times.
Dude, this is crazy. This is
Why don't we
crazy.
return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Oh shit, cutscene.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Oh, okay.
This is most disappointing.
Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, the lighting? Oh my god, Pyro Swirl? Let's go. Space. That's space.
Now then.
Oh. Oh! Oh, there's no way. There's no fucking way you don't recognize him.
A new face. Interesting.
New fate? No. New face? No. Oh, so he doesn't remember. How did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Wait, you're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Huh, I really thought that after all of this, like, it would have been the best. It would have been such a really cold line if he just dropped, like, even if he said to himself, like, huh, I recognize you.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Because he has a heart.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Alright. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Act 8, True Moon. Oh my, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, are they not gonna let us? Are they not gonna let us, like, take a break? Can I take a break?
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
Wait, guys, am I actually about to go into, like...
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
His name's Jakob. Oh, that's... okay.
Alan-Giltan despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud
Linny
them
mention.
for it.
Linny mention.
That would
Linny
mean
mention.
that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alan Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
Rad, I know you're like a little ahead on the quest than I am. Please tell me that there's like a pausing point I can like end stream on, cause like I don't have anything urgent tomorrow, but I would like to cut stream at the first chance I get. So please tell me you're not still going through a quest line too.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
There is still somewhere you can walk, but I don't know if you can save. I mean, they did have saving, I remember they had saving points. The issue is I don't know if I'm gonna like... I can't do like dailies then. Shit. Maybe we are just gonna do Act 8 tonight.
You didn't have to mention that.
Okay.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Ineffa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Ineffa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
If worst comes to worst, I will just shut off Genshin, like force shut it off. If I have to replay a scene, I will replay a scene. I know that there was a save point, like, a little bit, like, I think the scene before this one right here, there was a save. So, I might just have to, I guess that just means I won't do my dailies today, but that's fine. I'll survive.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Neffa and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Sandrone explained Columbina's situation and shares the findings of her research.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Columbina's alive? I knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Has she been here the whole time?
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
I'm really debating it, by the way. I'm really debating it.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since.
I don't know, because I'm not tired. Here's the thing. I actually don't feel, you know what? Actually, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to just turn on the be right back screen. I think no, I don't know. I think I'm gonna try something. And then I'm going to cut. Hold on. I'm just gonna not save. We're going to just see what happens if I forcefully shut off the game. And maybe, just maybe, I will end up outside of the maybe I'll just end up outside of the outside of the I don't know, it might give me a thing where I end up outside of the map. Because I know for a fact I know for a fact I saved, right? I definitely saved at this point. I'm just wondering how, number one, how far back it's gonna send me, and number two, if I'm even able to play the game. Like, because if it sends me back into the story, I can't do my dailies, which sucks, but it's fine. If at the very least I can do my dailies and the quest continues, like, for example, like the quest continues It resets you all the way. There's no fucking way. At the very least, I will be reset to the beginning of Act 8. At the very least, which is fine. I'll just go through the dialogue again tomorrow. But I'm heavily debating it. I was heavily debating whether I should play the entire thing, but I'm like, no, I don't. I do have to still wake up early, and I don't want. It's like one of the things where it's like, it's not like a super serious thing where it's like if I wake up late, but I don't want to I don't want to get sent all the way back, or I don't want to be up until like I don't want to see the sunrise, you know? Like this is kind of we're kind of hitting a point where if Act 4 is, or if Act 8 is as long as Act 7, then basically, like, yeah, if Act 8 is as long as Act 7, it will basically be like we're gonna be hitting like close to like 9 to 10 hour streams. Wait, you didn't make it to the next act?
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since.
Okay, so I am forced to play. So I can't do my dailies. Once again, it's fine. But that was the exact scene that I forced the game out. So that was the exact scene I forced the game out, so at least I don't have to go through any previous scenes next time I play. At the very least, I will, at the very least, I know for a fact it's saved where I last quit in the story. So we will just pick it up tomorrow. I really don't want to, like, I don't know, for all I know, Act 8 could be like 2 hours long, and I did it for nothing, but I don't want to risk being on here for like 10 hours straight. Like, this is a long quest. So, yeah. Man, I can't even do my dailies either, so that sucks. Yeah. So, yeah. Lot to unpack. I think I definitely need to sleep off all the information that I have to sleep off the information that I process. There's a lot though. If you're like me and you want to avoid spoilers, stay off of social media. Don't even go on, like, I feel like it's a risk for me to say don't go on YouTube, because like you have to go like through my channel to find the stream. But basically, let me at least put us on like a screen. Just it's not an actual screen, but at least I'll have a screen. It's, yeah, just be careful going on YouTube. You might, there are so many times I've actually gotten spoiled on the Archon quest because of a thumbnail on a YouTube video, so tread carefully on YouTube now that the version's out. Like, its spoilers are going to be rampant. I'm going to design my thumbnail for tomorrow's quest, but I have to be careful not to, like, I have to kind of be careful not to, like, open up YouTube and see, like, a thumbnail just right in front of me. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. I'm gonna stream, depending on where you live, it might be like earlier or later, but for me, I'm gonna stream like daytime, since this was a nighttime stream. I want to just crank out the quest, to be honest. So I've stocked up on my energy drink, so I'm gonna be caffeinated and not falling asleep in the middle of the day. But yeah, we're gonna pick it up on Act 8. I will schedule this. I'm gonna design the thumbnail right after this, and then I'm gonna schedule the stream so you'll have like a timestamp to work with. If you're in my Discord server, I will put it on stream announcements, like what time you can find it. That way you don't have to traverse YouTube itself. But yeah, that's gonna... yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream. So, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everyone who is here chatting in chat. Thank you to everyone who's watching the VOD. Thank you to everyone who's lurking in chat. All of your support is very much appreciated. And as a little teaser for what I'm cooking up with my next video, let's just say I might be speculating on another lunar reaction, perhaps. So you can stay tuned for that. But that's gonna do it for the stream. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!